Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome back to Make and Break. I am attempting a piece I worked on a little while ago. We made some lutes, and they're not bad. I kind of like some of the patterns that I've made on this stuff, and some of this stuff is interesting, right? Like this little whammy bar was really well along for what I was doing, but I want to finish it. And I want to make it better, because I don't think that's very good. That's a little gross looking. So, the goal today is to make this look better. So I'm going to be digging into this pretty much all day. So, I mean, I say pretty much all day. It's a single stream. Anyway, I'm going to throw music on. We're going to get right back into it. Let's see. What do we got? Okay, so what do I want to be doing while I'm here? First things first, both of these necks are really gross looking. I'm not sure how I made them look so bad. Let's look at the geo on this. I'm sure I sculpted it or some weird... No, I didn't sculpt it. Why does it look like that? That is very weird. I don't know what I was thinking here. Something strange, that's for sure. You know what I did? I proportioned it. That's exactly what I did. Also, my light is flickering. Hold on. There we are. That should fix it. All right. We're back. So, I guess what I want to do is start with the basics. We're going to look at a couple of different things here and really figure out what we're doing. I kind of love a little bolt-on neck like that. So that's a really common way to build a stringed instrument, is to bolt the neck on the back, and it's cheap, and usually people look down on it. I mean, depending on what kind of industry you're in. But I think that's the way we're going to do this. I'm going to reuse elements as we go, but in the beginning here, I'm not using any of this. Let's start with the lutes and just move all of it all the way down. There we go. You're going to be right there. That way we can move elements however we want. So we're going to start just by making a little bit of a shell here. So this shouldn't be that bad, right? This can't be that hard. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just take it upon myself to make a cylinder of 18. I'll go ahead and rotate you. I think I can build a shape out of this. I think we can make it out of this. I think this is not a bad way to build an instrument. So the goal today, realistically, is to go kind of fast. I don't want to go too fast. I don't want to ruin it, but I want to go kind of fast. I want to finish. And spoilers, I'm a little on the sick side. So finishing might be a little harder than normal. You know what? I'm going to double my measurements just so I can get a little bit more of a granular look here, and I can have this be like one flat section. That's not going to be quite right. Maybe we use a sharp here. Okay. That feels okay. And now if we grab the front, grab the back, crease both of those. Okay, so we got some problems. We gotta really sit and think about how we're gonna do all this first. I might have to just cut some of these segments out, but we'll get there when we get there. I'm not gonna stress the details while we're here. So let's dissolve that face. We should honestly just dissolve this edge then. There we go. That works a bit better. Make it flat. And that is our shape. Done. It's actually a pretty good looking little shape. Again, we are in the fantasy world, so I can take a couple of liberties with my shapes, but I don't want to take too many liberties because clearly... Oh, I'm actually seeing exactly how we want to do this. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at this. Okay, so if I make a little peeky bit here, check this out. Okay, so we are going to use a bolt on, but we're going to do kind of a weird sort of bolt. We're going to use a weird bolt on this that I think is going to get it all nice. Okay, so it's not going to let us do this, which is frustrating. But if I just do a little bit of that, and I just grab you and cut you in two. I don't know why my light is getting brighter, but it's not cooperating today. That feels not bad. I think that'll work. Let's merge these, and let's say that's done. Why doesn't that work? Merge it last. Hello? Merge by distance. Nothing. If I grab you, and then I grab you, and I merge at last... What was going on? Oh, I see. It's because the creases are bad. I thought it was something to do with my actual, like, render. I was like, what is going on? Okay, so we get rid of all of that. So we've made a gross, weird something or other. And I just grab these sides, and I make those nice and rigid. What is going on? Why does that not look the way I wanted it to look? Okay, tell you what we could do is grab two of these guys, do a J, get that feeling really tight in there, and then do that, and bring these guys up to make that little ridge, and I think that's gonna do it. That should be fine, and then I can build down here. We'll do that part later, but that's perfect. Now we have a little crease that we can play with. We'll add an auto normal so that we can at least see our flats a little bit cleaner. I think we're ready. So I'm gonna do the dirty. I'm gonna cut this thing straight in half. I know it's a bad idea, but it is what I'm going to be doing. Why does it do that? Oh, there we go. So, if I cut this thing right down the middle, both sides, look at it straight on the front, and cut it right in half, we should be set. Make ourselves something beautiful. Throw a mirror on before we do the subsurface, and now we have it simplified. Now we just cut. Cut. There's a weird little arch right here that I don't love. gonna try to fix this. I think I might leave it, honestly. That's a weird little bump right there. It's a strange bump, to say the least. Oh, wait. It's because there's vertices attached to everything. Oh, that's annoying. Why is it doing that? Thought I got rid of you. Okay, so at least it makes sense. We cannot merge by distance, which means we just have to merge by last. I thought dissolving edge automatically got rid of these guys. Or were there edges between them? I didn't see edges between them. Okay, well that solved our problem. Cool. Good shape. That was weird. That was very odd. So if I take you and I bring you in just a little bit, we can get that nice vasey sort of shape. Maybe one more in here. That doesn't look bad. That's a good shape. Done. Hey, what's up, Grimo? What on earth? Hype popcorn? Is that default, or did you get that from somebody? That looks so good. That's going on my regular rotation if it's normal. Where are you? Where are you? Hype popcorn. Nope, that must be from somebody. I don't see it in the menu at the very least. Hello, Grimo. How you doing? Okay, so now we got to try and execute on this guy right here. Is a hype emote from hype trains. Got it. So you unlock them by being a part of a hype train, I'm assuming? Why do I haven't unlocked any of those? I feel like I've been on hype trains before. Wonder what that means. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to think about what I'm doing. But I want to do this shape right here. This is going to get out of control. Okay, so use your brain. Just think. Just think about what you're doing. Here's what I'm doing. We're going to do a cube. I think I can make this work. Actually, the more I'm thinking about this, the more I'm like, I got this. We're gonna do S of Y to shrink that down, which I think just ruined my sketch. It did. So we're going for a thick boy. Is it bad to have a thick boy? Yeah, probably. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can fix this in edit mode. This is really easy to fix. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum bum. There we go. Little thin boy. Boom. Okay, so let's push all this in. You want to barely kiss these edges. You want to push all the way to here, and it's going to be a little messy once we actually get into it. So I don't want to stress the details too much until we have a subdivision on here. Okay, so I gotta fix this little lip right here, but otherwise it's fine. It looks done. So it is as easy as this. There we go. We have a neck. All right, here's where things are gonna get a little out of control. I think floating the bridge might not be the worst thing in the world. I don't really want to do that. I would much rather do an inlaid neck like this. It just looks so much better to have it look like this. I'm just gonna go for it, whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a little GX, bring you right there. Let's not do that yet. Let's do that. Now I'm gonna grab a little bit of a GX, bring you in. Okay, things are gonna get ugly in just a moment. Countdown until things get ugly, and I have to fix it. Countdown to disaster. Here we go. Bum, 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 and it's done. Oh, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's actually not the worst thing I've ever seen. I go all the way around here and make that nice and rigid. We should be fine. And if I grab this and make this nice and rigid, we're looking golden. Actually, it looks really good. Okay, so now, just grab this, bring you down. Okay, so if I get you... Oh, this is gonna work. I don't deserve to have this work so easily. That was really, really easy, actually. Look at that. Now all I gotta do is grab you. Sure why it's not as squared off as I want it to be. I didn't think about the subdivision here to some degree. I think we just want to bring this all the way down and take a look at it. Yeah, see, I want this to fall in line a little bit better. This isn't gonna work, right? This is a bad idea, what I'm doing. Yeah, that's not smart. Don't do that. How would I fix this? I suppose I would do this, right? That would fix it? Okay, I mean, it kind of fixes it until you have this really awkward bump here. It makes this part good, though. This part's fine. That looks bad. Oh. How do we fix you? How am I meant to fix you? That does not look bad. That's the look right there. Okay. Now we just gotta make that work. You know what? I see it. I see our problem. I see it. All right. That looks usable. Hey, I'll take it. last but not least, we're gonna grab you and bring you in just a little bit. Okay, so let's do the rounding. This is the part that really matters. If I grab all of these guys and I bring them in according to X, we get a little bit of that rounding that we want. That looks nice. This part, not so much, but we'll get there. I'll figure that part out as we go. I think maybe if we grab the whole thing and just bring it up a little bit, we should be fine. You know what? That looks solid. This part, we got to think about. That little stop right there, though, that is a nice looking little curve. I'd play this thing. What's up, T? I was wondering where you were. Someone's been a busy bee lately. That looks great. That's a great little stop right there. Cool. Now this part is ugly. So we need to remove these cross-sectional elements. Hello, not what I wanted. I was working on a special project with my boss, so lurk for the next spot a little bit. A special project? I hope that's good. I hope that's a good thing on your behalf. That sounds cool. But I will see you when I see it. You know what? That's not bad. That's a solid little look right there. You know what? We can round that bit out. The end of this can stay nice and round. I don't care. That'll be great for us. Okay, so we're going to worry about that extra juicy curve in just a little bit. I can do whatever I want, right? It's fantasy, so I don't care. I do care. I care quite a bit, actually. Turns out he cares quite a lot about what he's doing. Okay, look at that. That is not bad. We got a weird little artifact here, which I don't know where it's coming from. Why are you here? Why are you here? What is this artifact? Why are you doing this to me? Did I mess you up somehow? No. What are you? Is there something on the inside of you? There is. No. That's normal. Don't understand why you're here. Don't understand what you're doing. You know what? I don't hate that. I'm going to say that a lot today. I don't hate that. I'm going to be saying it all day today, but I don't hate that. Is how I actually feel. We're just making something a little fancy. That looks really good. Like, really, really good. I'm actually very pleased with this. Okay. Okay. Keep your head on a swivel. There's a little bit of a ridge here, which I don't love, but it kind of is realistic. That is kind of what they look like. I should be holding my guitar in my hands while I work on this, but I'm scared about breaking it. Because it'd be bumping against my desk and stuff. Okay. I just had the wildest realization. I have to algorithmically figure out where the frets are on this thing. How am I gonna do that? That's not for right now. That's not the task at hand for the moment being. Let's worry about that later. Maybe it'll be fretless. How cheat would that be? Hey, what's up, Barrel? Don't mind me while I'm talking about cheating. What else is new, right? I am not the best today. I got a little bit of a headache. Feeling a little out of it. It might be a short stream today, but I'm trying to push through it. I'm trying not to let myself skip stream. Not that I'm trying to hold like... Not that I'm trying to make myself unhealthy or whatever. I'm being careful, but I don't know. I don't want to miss stream. Stream's good. This is like one of the only consistencies I have in my life. So I try to honor it as much as possible. Otherwise my life just devolves into pure chaos all the time. Personally very tired. What are you so tired from? What do you got going on? What's life been dealing to you? You know what we should be doing? We should be cutting down all of these guys. And we should be making a new collection called New Lutes. And I will pop everything into there. This will be called New Body, which I think might be a different term, so sorry if I'm misquoting that. This is New Frets. I'll say Fretboard, because we're going to have frets later. A lot of exams in school. Yeah, it's just kind of the season for being crazy, isn't it? Just kind of a crazy time. That's okay. I'm glad you're hanging out. If you have to go for any reason, you know, of course, do what you gotta do. Okay, so first things first, let's grab this and bring this way up. That'll give it a little bit more of that dynamic, cool look. That is very cool looking. This guy's a little sharp, but otherwise, very cool looking. This is intimidating, to say the least. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We're gonna grab our fretboard. We're gonna peel it down just a bit, and we're gonna grab U, and we're gonna do a full J all the way down. What is this face right here? Oh, hello. Why are you so strange? What is going on? If I dissolve these vertices... What am I doing? That's not at all what I wanted. That is... Did we just do it? Did it just work? We did it! Wow! What on earth? It just works. Wow. Why do I know how to 3D model? Who taught me this? Simo? Look what you're responsible for. I give Simo a lot of credit, and Simo's a wonderful person, but I also did a lot of self-learning. Just to remove that ambiguity from the air. And I'm sure nobody would disagree with that, but just wanted to let it be known. That is really cool. Okay, now he's gonna regret this. He's gonna regret this. And by he, it's me. I am the he in this situation. I've used my proper pronouns. You know it's serious. Things are just working? What an outrage. Honestly, it can't be done. Call the cops. Somebody should swat me right now. Please don't, actually. If anybody ever wants to take that out of context, please don't swat me. I don't want to be swatted. I don't want to be on a list. I don't want to be held responsible for that. It was a joke. I might even be a TOS thing to say, so sorry to Twitch. I did not know if that was a TOS or not, but I'm gonna refrain from that joke in the future. Alright, so let's grab a sharp. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. It's gonna be unrealistic. This is not how you make an instrument. Fully with you. This is dumb. But it's too cool not to do it. I mean, it just looks so cool. Look at that. Does it look cool? No, it doesn't look cool at all. It actually makes it harder to play. So, of course, we're not going to do that. Cool. He stays. Okay, here we go. Think about what you're doing. You gotta put a hole in it. Easy peasy. And you gotta put an arch on the back. Not so easy peasy. I gotta give it a little arch on the back. That's how old instruments work. Regardless of how you feel about it, that is how they work. I wonder if I can do this without destroying the mirror. Let's get rid of the fretboard. Check this out. If I go in with a B, yes, we can definitely do this. That is an ugly little thing right there that I would like to fix at some point, and I definitely will right here. Okay, so if I loop tools that as a half circle, you cannot loop tools it as a half circle. Annoying. We will loop tool it as a circle before we do anything. But let's just do this. If I do a J here, did we ruin anything? No, it didn't do anything. All's well. All's well in love and war. Perfect. Cool. So, we should be able to I. It'll keep our B. Yes, it will. Now I want to grid fill this bad boy, I think. Oh, gosh. There's a part of me that really wants to go off onto like no man's land and just do something really strange here. Yeah, we need a grid. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and apply our mirror. I can always remove this later. This is not a big deal. Actually works really well. That looks fine. I'm not at all worried about this. Okay, cool. Let's remove our crease. That actually looks really nice. And we put a little bit of a smooth on here, and we go GY to bring it back, and I go out just a little bit. Am I gonna make a big mistake here? You bet I am. You bet I am. I'm gonna dissolve these. Because I can. Why not? Okay, so now we got to do the profile correctly because I did it wrong. Do I feel comfortable with that as a curve? That looks fine. That's kind of a nice little curve. I'm gonna say that looks great. If you ever held a mandolin or a lute, they're impossible to get to your body. You know what? You could use a little bit of height. It's a little on the shallow end of the spectrum. Yeah, that looks fine. Same to you. And we will lower that so that we can get that curve really nice, make it look kind of like a spine, which I guess is the goal for some reason. Oh, that's it. She's done. She's done. She's beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops. I messed up the front. Didn't mean to do that. Let's use a little brush select, which is a tool that I am trying to get more comfortable with, despite the fact that I resisted it for so long. All right, so using brush select on all of this. Everything stays the same. Yes, it does. Here we go. Somebody is texting me. I've been getting kind of important text today, so I think I should probably go check my phone. Give me one moment. RY Alt Control. Oh, that looks terrible. What happened? What happened? Why do you look so bad? What happened to you? Okay, that is not bad. It's a little on the awkward side, but I think awkward's fine. So, if we just take that and we break it down, we go SZ, bring it down into a weird little lute shape, bring our fretboard back down, and we're gonna go ahead and take this guy and delete him. That looks good. That's great. Let me check my phone real quick. Make sure something terrible didn't happen. Okay, well, how weird. I have no messages. Also, my hair. Jesus. Hello? I have no messages on Discord. I have no texts. It just made a noise. Whatever. Color me not worried. So, we have this, which is okay. There is one thing that I should have done right at the beginning that I messed up, but better late than never, I suppose. Oh, I don't want to do this. Okay, you know what? Actually, I can do this. It's not gonna be as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Let's put a solidify in here. Solidify is gonna go above anxiety phone. I don't know why she was making some noise. She was just having a bad time. Look how good that looks. Look how good that looks. That ring doesn't look good, but the rest of it looks good. Okay, so she's divided on the inside, which means I have to fix this part up here. That's an easy fix. The rest of it's an easy fix. This hole is the part that's gonna matter, and I kind of like it being rounded like that. I kind of think that looks really cool. I just have to put a rosette on the outside. Here we go. So there's like a bunch of little pieces here that I basically just want to remove. Once I figure out how to remove them. What are you? What is this? What are you? Where are you going? Where are you going? You know what? I got a better idea. Let's not do this. I know for a fact the outside is good, so ignore the outside entirely. There we go. Now we're back. Okay, so we got a hole coming in. With a lot of weird elements. A lot of weird little pieces inside here. But I suppose the only part that I care about is this. So let's just kill off all this. That little ding on my phone is actually making me worried now. I'm worried that I've actually missed something important, but I'm doing everything in my power not to think about it right now. Which may or may not be a useful feature of who I am as a person. Let's do that. We're gonna give it just a little tiny circle on the inside. That should be more than enough for what we're doing. So if I Alt-H and bring everything back, what we have is a flat little surface up here. Yeah, that works. There's a little weird scoop here. What is this scoop? Why is there a scoop here? What is this? Why is this here? Bum, 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 bum. Do a little SY0 to bring that top part aligned. Make sure there's nothing weird that I did on the inside by accident. All looks good to me. Some people will tell me that I shouldn't be using backface culling, but I don't know how to attach this wall to the back wall without it turning into something crazy. But it would be a good thing to learn how to do. Okay, I saw an artifact, but I don't know where it went. So I think we're in the clear. I think we'll count our blessings while we have it. And then last but not least, you just want to take this and you want to go boom. Make yourself a nice rounded little hole here. That looks good. I don't know why it's thin on the bottom. I don't know why it's like really, really thin on the bottom. It's like really, really thin on the bottom. That is unusual. Since we have such a flat look to this, I think I'm just going to dissolve this. Hey, what's up, Tablet Genius? I think there's no reason for the extra geometry, and I think that might be causing some of this flat right here. Oh yeah, it had a little part to play in it, that's for sure. We go back to our auto normals, and we go up to like 75, and we are done. Why are you different, though? That is a concern for later, and we have a break right there, so I have to use 60. In fact, I should be using 45 because I don't want to think about it too much. Here's a thought. Dang, I thought that would work. I thought that was going to work perfect. No. Never mind. Do I hate the way that looks? Do I hate the way that looks? There we go. Now we got kind of a look. I'm gonna go back to 60. No. Hey, Chaos. Wow, with a 13 raid. Congrats, that's awesome. Good on you. Chaos, how you been? Hello everybody. My name's Red, if you haven't been here before. I'm currently making a loot. I've made a couple of loots in the past, and I didn't like how they turned out, so I'm making a new one. And it's already looking a lot better than the previous ones. I'm a 3D modeler, if you didn't know what I was working on, and we're just going for it. How have I been? I'm not doing the best today. I have a little bit of a headache. I'm a little under the weather, but I willed myself to do some modeling today. I was like, come on, get it together. I want to model today. So I forced myself, and here we are, forced to model today. Oh, look at my old gross wood texture. We've come a long way. Your music may be a tiny bit high compared to your voice. Is it really? Okay, give me a minute. I thought I had that all balanced correctly. How about that? That should be a little better. Wow, I just like gave up, didn't I? Man, amazing how much you changed in such a short amount of time. Thank you for the hydrate. What'd you make today? I was on your Discord this morning checking out some of your stuff. I saw your bikini photo, your chaos bikini photo. Choice material. Cultured content, as we call it. Just the most cultured content you can have. Swimsuit again? Got it. Very cultured. And a few anatomy sketches. That's pretty cool. How's the commission work and everything going? How's the general life treating you? Okay, so there's a part of me that's thinking about rosettes, and I shouldn't be thinking about rosettes right now. You're sorry I'm not feeling good? That's okay. I'm not too stressed about it. I'm doing me, that's the best I can do. Okay, so think really hard about how you're gonna do this. Think really, really hard about this. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Yes. Check this out. This is gonna be the coolest thing you've ever seen. We've done it. Gonna get food. Have a good stream. Take care. No worries. I'll catch you around, Chaos. Enjoy your food. Hello, everybody from Chaos's chat. Mind me while I lose my mind today. What else is new? If you've never seen me before, I go back and forth between being very serious and losing my mind, and today is definitely a losing my mind kind of day. Which I suppose was on schedule for us. Oh, that got spooked out. What happened there? What happened here? Why is it so weird? Okay, so check it out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pop into rendered view, and I'm going to do 2 renders real quick. Just to really feel this guy out. So we'll start with just loot body. I'm gonna make it a nice brownish color, just so I can see what I'm working on. I'm not doing any colors actually yet. We're just trying to figure out what we're working on. This is gonna be called Pearl. It's honestly mother of pearl, but pearl will suffice. Oh, look how good that looks. All right, tell you what, I will try and make a little bit of pearl right now. I'm not bad at making pearl. I'm actually kind of decent at making pearl stuff, so might as well just go for it. I'm gonna take a quick gander over here and figure out what we want. I'm mostly just making pearl so I can give myself a break from looking at 3D, and I can start looking at some 2D elements for just a little bit. Ooh, that is gorgeous. Okay, so that is Voronoi and a noise together. Oh, maybe a Musgrave. It's a Musgrave and a Voronoi. Here we go. Check it. If I grab you with a mix RGB, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. This is only gonna end in tears, I guarantee it. We're gonna put a Voronoi up here. I should probably plug it in. That'd probably make a difference. Let's see, I don't see anything. Maybe it'll be best if I work on a cube first. Just so I can see what I'm doing. We will give you pearl. There we go. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. I wanted this pearl. What's up, Pyro? How you doing? You just came to lurk? That's okay. It's been a lurky kind of day. You enjoy your lurk. All right, so we are doing a noise. I see somebody's playing Destiny 2, by the way. does the Voronoi look like that? What? Thank you for the hydrate. I lost my mind. Okay, that's what I want. Wait. Have I not understood Voronoi for a long time? Okay, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. That kind of blew my mind for just a moment there. My brain can't handle that kind of work. Tablet, genius. Being sweet. That's probably about the correct look right there, and then that's... Okay, you know what? It definitely, we do want distance. And we want a color ramp. And we want to scrunch them down a little bit. A shout out to the Pokemon soundtrack. This is very odd looking. That's not exactly what I wanted pearls to look like. We're getting weird here. How odd is that? This is gonna go to 1, right? Okay, so I'm off in the middle of no man's land. It is gonna come together, I promise. But mind me while I go just a little crazy for a sec. I'm gonna times this by 20. Whoa! That's not at all what I wanted to happen. Okay, so that's not at all what we want. I think instead we're gonna do the layer weight here. Why does this make sense? It does make sense. What? Plugging you into the normal assigns vector coordinates to the normal. Then we take facing out. I don't want Fresnel, I want facing. Although the Fresnel did look really nice. I'm gonna take the Fresnel because the Fresnel looks better. I don't know why. What? Okay, you know what? Too bad. It is what it is. I don't understand why that worked, but it worked. And I'll take the working one over the not working one. That. Cool. So we have shell. We've made it somehow. And it's rainbow as heck. It's very rainbow. I mean, that looks good. The only thing that I would change about this is adding a double Voronoi, which I am going to do, but is probably not the coolest idea in the world. But too bad. I'm in a weird mood today. I'm going to go for it. I say weird mood. I do this every stream. This is definitely not a weird mood. This is definitely the most normal thing I ever do. But I'll pretend it's because of a weird mood. Who's it gonna hurt? Me? It's my work. Let's do a 45, and now we should have 2 different segments. That looks really good. Now we just have to make it metallic. We've almost faked the metallic with this little pearl structure here, but I'm gonna go even crazier on it. There's a part of me that wonders, what if I put the layer weight after this? This is a bad idea. Yeah, it's nothing. Don't do that. Nope. Nope. We're gonna keep it just like that. That looks good. This looks fine. So, last but not least, we need a color ramp right here. And this is going to determine how much of the big and smalls we have in our Voronoi. We're done. So, you want to do something like that to give you that sort of half and half look. There you go. You get kind of a glassy, weird look by doing this. That looks really good. Is it what I wanted? I don't know if this is what I wanted. I don't know if this even makes sense for what we're doing, but it's fantasy, and I'm going to use that as my excuse for literally everything. I mean, it looks crazy good, is what it does. Regardless of how I feel, it does look really good. Yeah, there's bits in here as well. Yeah, okay, done. Now we make it rainbow. So I definitely want this color right here. And I'm definitely gonna want like a yellow. Yellowy, orangey, something or other, and a little bit more on the white. Now we will go clockwise. Ooh, I do not want... You can't see it like that. You cannot be allowed to see it like this. That is too gross. Do I just go for like a Sakura sort of look? What if we just go yellow? Here we go. New thought. Just yellow. Let's just go straight to yellow. We're gonna take you and we're gonna lighten you up just a little bit. Ooh, that's really blown out. That is a little too blown out for me. No, man. Maybe we just take the yellow and add a little bit more green to it. Oh, perfect. Oh, that works. That gives me what I want. Look at that. Gorgeous. Now add the metallic, make sure it still works with metallic. So the noise showing up here is actually kind of annoying. There's a part of me that thinks I've got a new idea. If we remove this, check this out. New thought process. This might end in tears. I might need to undo this. If it does, oh well. It's not a hard thing to fix, at the very least. We just do that, and we throw on an invert. Oh yeah, it's definitely doing something. Color factor stays the same, color to color, and now we have 2? Oh, I see, because we were doing opposites. We were actually multiplying the opposites. Oh, that's confusing. What? Oh, brain does not like that one. Okay, so if I instead make an actual opposites using a flip on our ramp. We plug you in. Hey, 2 songs in a row. Why does this work? You know what? I don't hate that. I don't hate that one at all. That's got a look to it. That's got a feeling to it. Now, the last thing I'm going to do might be regrettable. I've said that about literally everything. I don't know why I preface stuff so much. I'm always like, hey, I got some bad news for you. Then I say the most normal thing anybody's ever heard. I shouldn't preface things so much. I should be a little more careful about that. I had a boss call me out for that once. I had a boss who said, like, every time you say anything, there's such a preamble to it. And I was like, sorry. It's just who I am. Can't help it. All right, so if we throw a color ramp on here, I was going to use a range node, but I actually want more nuance than this, so I'd rather use this. Yeah, just like that. Now we should get little pockets of... No, that doesn't look that good. What we might instead want to do is grab the Fresnel over here There's just a layer weight up here for some reason. I don't know where you came from, but sure, we'll take you. Oh, interesting. Kind of a cool look. But ultimately not what I'm going for. So, you get removed. We remove all of this. Be gone. And I accept what I've made. Do I want to add a bunch of yellows in here? Yes. Do I want to add a bunch of greens in here? Yes. Do I see a reasonable way that I'm going to be doing that? No. And so she stays. For the time being, she stays. We're going to call this Pearl. I'm going to call this New Pearl because that's what we're calling everything. I guess I should have taken it upon myself to add a texture to this that is symmetrical with the object that we're actually using. This might screw everything up. This is not going to export very well, but we'll get there when we get there. That's not my central worry right now. There we go. I got a little beautiful ring. Was that a lot of work just to do this? Sure was. Is that why I never finished my pieces? Sure is. I'm gonna say it looks good though. Okay, if I've gone ahead and made a loot already, might as well just use it. Might as well just use this little pattern that I've already made, because I think it looks really nice. So we're gonna do this, and we're going to assign, and we're gonna throw you on loot face. Do you love me too? We'll grab you, and we will also assign you to this, which will give us a nice flat surface to work on here. Cool. Boom. I'm going to think about this a lot later, because that's not perfect, but it is close. It is something. The fact that that's an archback is actually kind of really nice. Okay, next. Fretboard. There's two kinds of fretboards in the world. Both of them are a little annoying. Both of them are a little bit on the annoying side. So now I gotta figure out which one I like. There's this style where it's 2 and 2. There's a backwood and a frontwood, which why you would use that on a bolt-on, I don't know. That doesn't really make sense to me. The other kind is an all the way through kind of wood, which is like this. And you would use some sort of rosy sort of wood, I think. So I'm gonna do that for now. I'll do that for now. I'm also thinking I want this. I spent a long time making this bridge a long time ago, and I think it looks really nice, and there's no reason not to be using it. It's a beautiful little piece right there. The biggest problems I have with it is that it's not cleared correctly, which is an easy fix nowadays. It was not such an easy fix back then. Yeah, we can clear this really easily. I don't know if I want to add the whammy to it, though. I think I just want it to be a flat bar. So, now that we're here, let's grab you. Let's throw on a subdivision of 2. And now we just need to grab all of this and make it nice and rigid. Is that what I want? is not what you want to do. You want to grab all of this. I suppose I want just this like flat looking face to be round all the way across. Or not round. I want it to be like a consistent shape all the way around. Man, I made this kind of ugly. I should remake this from scratch, shouldn't I? This is not very good looking. My geo is also super weird. I see exactly what I was trying to go for, but I didn't really do it. I didn't really know what I was doing back then. Do I still know what I'm doing? Probably not. At least I know more than this. Okay, so we should have pink on pretty much all the sides. We're missing you. It's an easy fix. And now you can be removed. Throw on our subdivision. Ooh, look at that. Instant fix. Problems with our fix is I still need to fix the geo. The geo's a little ugly. But that's not bad. There's something weird here. Oh, it's you. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, and I can engrave something on the end here. That's probably going to be in our best interest, right? I kind of want to redo it. I think it looks really bad, and I kind of want to redo it. Screw it. Let's go for it. We're redoing it. Okay. Focused in. Screw it, screw it, screw it. It's not going to hurt anybody but me just to do this, so we're going for it. I'm going to delete. I literally have a copy too, just in case I get really upset and I'm like, whoops, I shouldn't have done that. I have an actual copy of this. So it ain't that big of a deal. If we do that, we get our curves nice and in line. We can do the exact same thing to you. Should I be mirroring this and saving myself half the work? Yes, but it's not how my process is working right now. Right now I am just thinking. So we should theoretically have a uniform shape here. And now we take a look at you. I mean, it seems obvious now that we're here. Oh well, I don't know what I was doing last time. I was just learning the ropes, I suppose. You love to see growth. At the end of the day, you love to see growth. love to see a little bit of growth. Okay, so easy, right? We grab you, and we make you nice and rigid. Same things. Now would be the time for the mirror, but again, I'm going to be defiant and not use a mirror because I'm just thinking, using my brain. I've given myself as many opportunities to realize my mistakes as possible so that when I make them, I can say, oh, what am I doing? That looks good. That's kind of a cool look. If I put one here, we slide that down just a little bit. We create a little bit more vertice. Now, the one thing I will say is this looks good. That part looks good. This little base here, good. Good, 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 good. All good. This guy up here, this is the little brother you invited to your party that you did not want coming with you. This guy doesn't look very good. So I gotta figure out how to make this look real. I use that term a lot. I kind of think it might work if we do this. Actually, it looks a lot better. It looks infinitely better. I don't know if it's perfect, but it's definitely better. So we're gonna go for it. Okay, now we have an easy job. I say easy, I don't know if this is gonna work out. Look at that. Gorgeous. Oh, she's beautiful. She's got a weird little thing right there. I'm not sure where that comes from, but otherwise, pleased as can be. There we go. Look at that. She's a little bulky. Push that down a little bit. Grab you. Grab you. Throw a little crease on there. I mean, we're in it. I mean, we're in it now. Gorgeous. It's about as good as I can hope it to be. I think I'm gonna say it's good. I think I'm gonna dare to say it's good. I'm even gonna make this little lip here. I'm gonna make a little area for it. Why not? Who's it gonna hurt? Yeah, if I put a little puncture hole in here too, I can make a really nice screw. I think really easily too. We're doing this. We're doing this. Is this thing gonna be too shallow? I'm just now realizing, wait, what are we looking at? Why is it so shallow? This thing's gonna be really, really shallow. Nope, don't do that. We do a little GY, we bring this guy up, we take a look at it. There we go. Okay. I wasn't sure what was causing that to happen, but that looks good. Okay, so now we have a base to build off of. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing with the strings here. What am I doing with the strings? I don't even know how many strings this thing has yet, so maybe I shouldn't be thinking about that yet, but the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, the strings should be bound through this. Bound back, forward, under, or over. Definitely under. Because of the symmetry here, that has to go under. Is this bad? Okay. If the strings go from inner to outer to over, that's fine. If they're from under, I think we're screwed. Also, my phone just did the chirp again. This time it's just an email. I'm not stressed about an email. I'm not gonna stress out about an email. There ain't nothing crazy in the emails coming for me right now. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna worry about that later. That is a problem to not solve right now. What we do need to do is match this distance eventually. How am I gonna do that? I'm gonna have to use another curve. I'm gonna have to play with curves again. Let's not do that yet. Let's focus down on what we're supposed to be doing right now. So I, for sure, need to make these little holes to screw this thing into the board. So let's do that. Is he straight on? Okay, he is straight on. Perfect. What we want to do is grab you and do a little bit of connected only. Try and get the proper look. We can do a really easy, just like custom curve here. Something that would have been impossible a long time ago, but the more and more I practice, the more comfortable I feel with curves. I feel very, very comfortable with curves at this point in my life. You know what? Actually, I'd rather dissolve these guys right here. Just to give us that really nice, like, scooped look. Okay. Oh, I messed up. How do we mess up? Hey, what's up, Mila? Correct me if I am pronouncing that wrong, because I feel like I just said it wrong. You know what? I see it. It's you, and you. Boom. Okay. I was spot on. Hell yeah. I'm gonna say that is the curve right there. Kind of a Nashville classic. Going a little dramatic on our curves, but not gonna hurt to have a nice little curve like that. Kind of a little chin. How you doing today, Mila? It's a quiet day, which I don't mind. When I first started streaming, I was very self-conscious of whether people were talking or not, and I think it does matter to some degree, but the more, I guess, mature I get on the platform, the more I'm like, whatever. The reason I'm here is to motivate 3D modeling, so I don't think it really matters if people are hanging or not. But I do appreciate lurkers. I don't want to undermine people who are hanging out just to hang out. That is very sweet that people choose to spend their time here. And I appreciate all of you. Okay, so now we're in like weird territory. Look at this. Not too bad. I have you on my phone while I'm packing for a trip tomorrow. Do you want to tell us where you're going? Or is that, would that dox you? What's the trip? Is it a fun trip? Is it a work trip? What kind of trip are we going on? Will you be taking us with you? That is not bad. That is a cool look. You know what? I'm gonna leave it kind of like an arrow. I think the arrow is a cool look. I think I'm very comfortable with this. Yeah, throw a little symbol in there, no problem. We're done. It's a little on the deep end, I'll put it that way. Now I'm open, I'm going North Wales to see my BF for a few days. Yo, that's awesome. Congrats. North Wales, wow. Are you European, or how far from Wales are you? Because for me, Wales is forever away. I live in South England, so it's an 8-hour trip one way. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Certainly isn't an overnight plane ride like it would be for me. I visited England a long, long time ago. Yeah, it looks better like a shallow dish. Beautiful. I visited England a long, long time ago when I was a kid. My dad had work over there, and we decided just to take a vacation for some reason. And I remember the plane ride was like the worst experience. I mean, it's just like you're just on a plane trying to not be uncomfortable for as long as possible. It was bad. The rest of it was great. I remember it being really nice, but that plane ride, man, that could kill a man. Realistically, probably could kill somebody. 8 hours by train? Yeah. And by train is way comfier, in my opinion. Some people might disagree and say that train is not lovely, but I think a train is nice. Trains are romantic. They are... Hopefully you can relatively spread out on a train. You know what? Actually, the more I'm looking at this, the more I think I can just do it like this. I've only been on a plane once before. I went to Prague. Prague is beautiful. That's a cool place to go on a plane if you're going to go on a plane. What was your experience with the plane? Because I would argue planes are not comfortable. I don't love planes. I feel the same way about planes as I do about airports. Or not airports. Obviously, I feel the same way about airports. I hate going to the movies because planes and movies are exactly the same. When you're on a plane, you are entirely at the discretion of everybody else being cool around you. You are at the mercy of the machine of socializing. And when you're at the movies, you pay money, which I'll never understand the movies. I'll never understand why people love the movies so much. You pay money to go to the movies, and you hope that people don't ruin the experience for you. It's wild to me. You know what? I see how I want to be doing this. Bum, bum, boo, bum, bum, ba-na, ba-na-na-na, ba-na. I'm an anti-movie person, if you haven't told already, if you haven't seen already. I just don't like movies. I find it very weird that you pay money to go to a place where people talk, and you don't want them to talk. It's a relatively short flight, about an hour or so, I think, and it was okay. I fell asleep on the flight. That is lovely. That's an ideal. Like, don't get me wrong, I like flights more than I like movies, because flights serve a purpose. Might be a mean thing to say to the movie industry. But like a flight, there's no alternative to a flight. I can't take a flight at my house. But I can watch a movie at my house. I prefer watching movies at my house. I know I'm the only person on Earth who feels this way, so I feel like a vendetta. I feel like I have to explain myself. I feel like I have a weird chip on my shoulder about it, because everybody loves the movies for some reason. It's like our pastime. It's something I just don't understand. You know what? That looks relatively cool to me. The only thing I'm going to add is that you probably need to be expanded to match that hole up there. Thank you for the goose. Very appreciated. I'm going to take that goose as a sign that you also hate the movies, and if you tell me otherwise, I'm going to disagree with you. So thanks for agreeing with me. I don't hate the movies. I like cinema. I love movies as an idea. It's the movie theater. Theaters are gross. Just weird that you pay money to hope that people don't ruin the experience for you. That is very odd to me. You know what? I'm not gonna stop complaining about it. It's who I am, and I'm not gonna pretend that it's not me. Okay, so let's divide you in half, let's divide you in half, let's divide you in half, and let's divide you in half. Now we're gonna grab each of you. This should be simple, right? We should just grab this and go GY and bring it forward until we get like a size we enjoy. I mean, that feels right. That feels great. That feels like a product. It's got a little bit of a beveled edge everywhere, but do we care? Do I care? I probably should care. Huh? I'm gonna not care right now, and I'll care later. I'll care about this a little bit later. I think everything else looks good. That's a great little profile right there. He's fine, although it's not as structurally sound as it probably should be. Everything else has really good curves to it. I'm gonna call it. We're done. We're done with you. We'll put a little logo in there later. Let's put you as new bridge. And now I gotta put a string on it. Oh god, I gotta put a string on it. Didn't think about this part. Strings are really annoying. Uh-oh, did not think about this part. I suppose I have to use a curve. I'm trying to think if a skin modifier is going to work, and a skin modifier is definitely not going to work because it has the joints that I don't want. So we're going to use a curve, I guess. Let's go by a nice little -90. I'm going to give it just a little bit of geo so we can see what we're working with. Use a curve with a screw mod. Oh no, I'm gonna do the shape with the shape's gonna come from my bump map. That way I don't have to actually deal with it. Right now I'm just trying to make sure that I can get a shape in here that I like. Check this out. We're gonna go SY0, GY, G. Why did you make me do this? Oh, it's squat time. Give me one moment just to pop this guy on here, and then we'll do some squats. Okay, I'm gonna worry about the incision part of this later. Oh, this is gonna be impossible. This is gonna be actually impossible. Let's make the string way smaller. Okay, you know what? No. I've tied a knot. To Kizen's point, I've tied a knot in Blender before. I can do anything. I can do anything with curves. I'm a curve master. I'm the master of curves. I say that and I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. I actually know how I'm gonna do it though, so it's squat time. Let's do some squats. Everyone, get up, do some stretches, feel better. Come on. Everyone up. Welcome to my dojo. gonna do some stretches. I want you to feel all the sinews in your body popping. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Done. Good stretch. Good soup. All right, so we're here. You've got this. You've got this. Just do it. Just get it over with. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this guy, we're gonna bring him down. Get our curve looking right, pop you out the back, push you up to here. Bitty bitty. There we go. That is the curve profile for us. So now it's as easy as just getting it right. That is not bad. You can't see, you're just staring at my face. Sorry. I freaked out. Thank you for the warning. Look at that. Done. I did it off camera, but I didn't cheat, clearly. Did I cheat? Maybe I cheated. You forgot to switch back? Yeah, that's kind of my energy. Look at that. Look how good that looks. That looks perfect. Now, is it a really bad way to build a bridge? Yes. This would not function in the real world. This is a really bad idea. You shouldn't build a bridge like this. Is it how I've built my bridge? Yes. Why? Because I didn't think about what I was doing. We probably want a second tension point here. How are you built? Oh, it does turn, doesn't it? That's a cool little idea. I would have had the string wrap around a turn or two for realism. The only reason I'm not doing that is because we're using a smooth barrel instead of a slot. If we had a slot like this, then it wouldn't matter, but it's going straight over. We will be wrapping the strings up at the top, but here at the bottom, I don't think we're going to be doing that. Oh, man, I've just realized how I should have done this. There shouldn't even be this top part. It should just come straight over. Because all you're doing is you're creating another point for resonance. How much do I care? A lot. The man didn't think. You didn't think. But you know what? Whatever. It's a learning experience. We're going to call this New Bridge with Whammy. And we're going to leave that as is. Now we're going to grab you. New bridge with Whammy, let's go. This is going to be a wreck. Let's delete all of that. It's actually not the worst thing I've ever seen. Come on. Okay, my hands are like one key over the whole day. Thinking is good. You know, you gotta do it more often. We all gotta do it more often. It's easy to forget about. It's been done. It actually makes a lot more structurally sound too, which I can appreciate. Now the aesthetics look a little bad. The aesthetics are a little gross. So, let's get the aesthetics looking beautiful. Realistically, there would just be a screw here and you would have a tripod, but 4 is fine. Better safe than sorry, I think is how these people are thinking. And by these people, I mean me. Delete. Would the string not go over instead of under? It probably would go over, but I'm gonna get to that in just a moment. Haven't gotten that far yet. I'm just trying to figure out what the bridge looks like without a true piece of reference here. I'm going off the cusp. Okay, so if we bring you down, just match that angle. Try and match that angle right there. Okay. So last but not least, we're gonna grab you and pull you up just a little bit. What's up, CQDK? Long time no talk. You know what? I can live with that. I can live with this. Is it the most gorgeous thing I've ever made in my life? No. No, it's not. But it's cool. It's got a weird energy to it. And we still have the original version, so that'll work. It's been too long. I'm glad you can agree. Mirror this on the y-axis. Why does it look like that? What did I do wrong? Ooh, I like that little Maddie for hype. I see what I've done wrong. You know what? It is a good time to probably get rid of all of that. Your turn. No bunny ears? Not yet. I have a feeling I know what that means. do a little GY. Okay, so it has to actually be symmetrical, which means you need to be dropped down first to here. Now you two get brought back. Hello, welcome back, T. Little cheese monster. How was your weird secret meeting with your boss? Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it. I mean, I'm not worried. It is kind of a staple. Okay, easy fix here is we grab that and we go ZY0. SY0, why didn't that work? SY0. Oh, it is fine. It just looks weird. It just looks very odd. SZ0 to bring that back. Bring you out. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and crease that because I don't want anybody looking down and seeing how weird that looks, but that looks fine. That should be close enough. It has a very clear resonance path, which is a little more tailored than you'd want it to be, but whatever. What do I care? It looks fine. Try and find the very center of this real quick, and we'll try and match. I'm going to say that's not bad. Okay, 2 Mila's points. Wrapping around multiple times would be an interesting idea, but I think it doesn't matter here. I'm worried. Okay, the reason why I'm worried about that is if the string touches the part that's coming off right here, you're just losing resonance. If these two rub against each other, you're just losing the clear tone. And why would you have such an elaborate bridge if you weren't going for clear tone? I think you would trust that it works correctly before you attempt to do anything like that. It was a big, boring job. Oh no. Details would be nice, but you don't have to share that. How am I? My head feels a lot better, actually. Been chugging on the water. Feeling better. Can't be too upset about it. You know what? That's fine. If somebody has a problem with it, I'm gonna say, take it up with corporate. You can take this to corporate. This ain't my problem. The kink here is maybe not my favorite thing in the world. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I've just solved it. I know how to fix this, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. No, it's silly, and I'm not going to do it. It's going to be as is. We're done. Okay, so that's my base. Done, 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 done. That's a bridge. That's a good-looking bridge. It's a really nice-looking bridge. Bring the loop back in. Call this string template. We'll go ahead and bring the body and the fretboard back in. And now we just gotta make it work. Do it. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. Bum bum body biddy bee, body beady beady beady. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum, body beady beady beady. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, it looks great. Oh, it's actually perfect. Perfect size. It's a perfect size. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful, baby. Look how beautiful it looks. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I still don't know how many strings we're going to do. I'm going to think in 4. I'm thinking 4 is a good number of strings. I gotta say, I'm feeling pretty pleased with what we've done so far. It's just one big fishing rod? Yeah, it's just a big fishing rod. You know. I don't know how fantasy I want to go with this. There's a part of me that's like, what if you only played this with a slide? How cool would that be? Hello? Why is there no... Oh, I see. I see what happened. Gonna hop off here for a bit, have fun, I'll catch you later. No worries, I'll catch you around. Good luck packing and enjoy your trip. We'll see you when you come back. Unless you stop by before then. Go give your boyfriend a kiss for me. If you're into that whole premarital kissing thing. Premarital kissing sounds very intense. Okay, so we got 3 strings, which is easy enough to fix. All I have to do is just move this over. Oh, actually, it's really easy to fix. All I have to do is... Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Once I apply my array, we get 4 automatically, and then I'm just going to recenter and then recenter on X, and I'm done. So we're good. Oh man, I probably have to add the structures on the inside, don't I? We're gonna get there later. Let's not think about that right now. I don't want to think about that right now. Next. Next is the head. Okay, so headstocks are really complicated objects because they do really funky stuff for seemingly no reason. So, I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna grab you. We're gonna pop you off the top. Check this out. We're gonna go GY. We're gonna do RX to switch it over just a little bit. And that is him. I guess we should find a common angle. The common angle is gonna be -30. And depending on how many strings we have, we might need to make this bigger or longer, but for the time being, I'm gonna leave it as is. Dun, 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 oh, dee, 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 dee. Bum, 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 ba, dee, 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 dee. We go out just a bit. What am I looking for? I'm looking for you. We can make a curve here. I can make a curve work. So we actually want to grab you and bring you down. Dee, 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 dee. Dun, dun, dun. Dee, 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 dee. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I think we'll leave the back of this guy set. Remove all of this junk up top here. We'll shape it. We're going to shape it into some very specific shapes in just a moment, but for the time being, I just want to try and get it looking like it's got some feeling to it. Da, da. Alright. This is just very specific shaping. We're not going to think too hard about what we're doing here. We just want to try and match some of these angles. There we go. That is literally perfect. All the way down. There we go. That should do. Not a bad looking angle right there. Which means we should probably get this guy as well. Nope, that can stay flat. You're gonna stay flat. That's gonna be a flat part. Okay, now we gotta make a nut. We gotta put a little nut in this thing. Right there. There's just a divot between these two, so somebody has literally just like bored out a hole. So let's bore out that hole real quick. Dun, 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 dee, da, da, dee, 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 dee. Not sure what we're looking at here. Oh, there we go. That will do. Delete that face. Delete this face. Problem with this is these guys are not connected. If I go back to this, oh, it doesn't look that bad. Could have looked a lot worse, honestly. So if I just take you and round you up just a little bit. Look at that. Now we have just a nice little curve that is being not cool. I will round this curve out again, right here. Curve is still not behaving itself. Why are you being so annoying? It's because of this. It's definitely this problem right here. So let's start by moving you. Could not connect vertices. Why is that? Oh, something is very strange here. We've done something wrong. This is like a free-floating little vertice right here. Okay, so if I remove that... I know it's ugly right now. We'll come back to this. Oh, it works. Okay. Good, 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 good. So we'll go you, we will go you, and then we will delete the big one. We'll do the same thing right here. Delete the big one. Now we're just left with two. Looks weird. I don't know why it looks so weird. I suppose I'll come back to that in just a moment. Something's weird here. Let's recalculate outside. Oh, that worked. Why that worked? Don't ask me. Okay. Remove all of that nonsense. Set that as a firm angle. And then set this as a firm angle, and I think we are done. You know what? That's pretty solid. I could put a nut right there, easily. Cool. We're in. So, just taking this to its logical next step, we need to bring this up a little bit, and now we got to think about the headstock. This is gonna kill me. Okay. Just think. Just use your brain. I want something that is squared off, has a flat back, maybe has a cool little thing on the top here, but it's not required, and has pegs in it. If I string everything into the center of this, okay, so we go over a nut right here into the center, and I have just a couple of tuning pegs. already we're pretty close to something. Okay, so S of X, bring that in. Oh, do I really want to mess myself up like this? There's a part of me that is like yelling in my head right now, like, just do this. Just make this crazy part right here. It does look good, and it does cut my geode down a lot. So I suppose we're going for it. Which means I could probably base that as like the beginning of this. Oh, we're getting into crazy territory. Okay, let's go for it. Who cares? Now we have a flat top, right? And if we have a flat top, I can remove you. And now we have a shape, a very iconic shape. Now comes my test of how good my topology is. Because I think we can do this. Four strings is enough. We're going to stick with 4 strings. We're going to look at everything. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you're 4. You're 4 strings. A mandolin is 4 strings. A lute comes in a bunch of different varieties, but this one in particular is a 6-string lute, which I don't care for. If the range is good enough, a 4-string is always going to be fine. And we're not talking about a super progressive, hyper-musical group of people here. So the fact that they would have an instrument that has the highs and the lows on a single instrument and they expect people to be virtuosos of that instrument, I don't think so. I think it's a 4-string. I think we're working with a 4-string here, and I think we're going to go for the classic through-the-string kind of tuning system. So this is it. And now I kind of want to do a cool little thing like that on the top now that I'm seeing it, but I'm probably going to resist that. Because I don't need to give myself any more work to do today. That is crazy. I'm definitely not doing that. Okay. I'm not going to do my topology correctly right now. We will do good topology later. For the time being, I'm just going to do a cut. I will not even worry about the cut right now. Okay, I mean, that is kind of gorgeous looking. Sure that back stays flat. Make sure the back stays really nice and flat throughout this whole process. And we can actually let go of this. Uh-oh, this is gonna get problematic. I could probably actually do some really funky stuff with my topology right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and just actively do that for myself. Grab this, dissolve, and we'll worry about the rest later. We'll do the rest in post. worry about the rest of that in post. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I feel like these are not solid, but they are. Okay. Why is it like that? Why is there this weird curve right here? What is this? Is it because it's like that? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna think about that. Dare I say, this is not turning out too bad. That looks really real, too. That looks just like how it looks IRL. A few differences. I need to come over here. I need to remove that. I need to find a shortcut to get rid of the subdivision like that. If I grab you and I bring you just slightly down. Just down a little bit, and we can grab you, and we can dissolve. Same thing over here. Dissolve. Now we have a 4 point, and we have a 4 point. No, it's still a 3 point. No. We want the 4 point to be you. So we can keep that little edge right there, and I'll think about that later. Or turn this back on. What we're looking at here is a much smoother curve. Still has that divisive area right there, but we'll think about that. There's a part of me that thinks we should just go like this and cut. Cut. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. All right, bring the bunny ears out. What's up, Kizm? There we go. All's well. You know what? I do need this to be like that, but the rest of this is giving me some complication. That part right there does not like it. This guy right here is a real nuisance. I hate this guy right here. Fixing him is going to require a bit of thinking. Turns out I am full of thoughts. I am full of thoughts. Nope, does not work. Okay, so down we go. Down we go. And we're going to take one more look at this. We're going to say, what can we do here? to get a little nutty. Are you naughty? Now we have two triangles right next to each other, which is not a look that you want to have. But it is the look that we have. So we're just going to live with that for now. This bottom one is required. But we've... Oh no, it's even worse. I had a feeling that was gonna fix it. I had a feeling that would work. It's probably gonna fix a lot of my problems if I'm being perfectly honest. It's gonna fix a lot of my problems. I think we're gonna have to use this. You know what? We're gonna stick with that for now. This thing's a topology nightmare. I'm not even gonna start thinking about topology right now. I've thought about topology a lot, but I'm gonna stop thinking about topology, I think is what I mean to say. Boom. 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 Fix that problem. Now we're looking at the last remnants of my sanity. Where will they go? I don't know. Do any of us know? Wait, why is that not flat? Why is it flat and then not flat? That doesn't make any sense to me. We grab just you, we come back to the side, we look. Why are you not flat? That's odd. There's a couple of not flat bits. Strange. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna think about it. It's not my realm right now. Little bridge to make that shape right there, and now it takes form. You know what? I'm just gonna go with a G right there. Okay. Look at that. That is not crazy. I like it. I'm a fan of this. I think this is gonna work. He said, moments before disaster. The bottom could use more support. For sure. This guy got fixed. This guy got fixed really nicely. I might even be able to support another little piece here. But do I care? Does it matter? Doesn't matter at all. It does look proper. So we're gonna stick with proper. Proper is good. Okay, now the top. Top of this guy. Top of the morning to you. We take you two and we move both of you up. Hello? Both of you get moved up. Just like that. We think really long and hard about what we're doing here for just a moment. That has to be curved to make room for the strings to come in case there's any rubbing. Because you don't want the strings breaking because you didn't make this thing correctly. So you probably want it to look like that. I mean, tell me we're not in business. It's gonna require a little bit of thinking. That edge there is really weird. It is a strange looking edge. You know what? Actually, I see how we want to solve this. It's gonna be bizarre, but it is a solution, and it's gonna be a nice solution too. We're gonna grab this, J that. J that. I didn't know what I was looking at for just a moment. And then we just want to GG these guys forward a little bit. You, and you. GG forward. Still doesn't work. I was kind of hoping to make it work on the inner edge here. New thought. Get rid of that. Get rid of these divisions. Get rid of those divisions and instead do this. That looks very strange. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep it as is. It's fine. For the time being, that's fine. I mean, it is definitely a fantasy instrument now. We are into something. We have two places to put symbols. We got a place to put a little engraving right there. We got a place to put a little engraving up here. I'm feeling strong. Now we gotta put some tuning pegs in. I sort of like these. This is like the tuning pegs that I grew up with guitar. So that feels right to do that. The alternative, these are terrible. I tried doing this last time, and it's cool, but like not, you don't want circles. If we look at the other ones, like we went for it. They're cool. They're pretty cool. How did I do the end of that? Did I quad sphere that? No, I did a gross sphere. And this is the default style, which is not bad. It's missing a lot of detail work that we could have used. There's a lot of missing elements here. A lot of stuff that I just didn't know how to do back in the day. But this is pretty good work. You know what? I'm going for it. We're gonna do a straight tuning peg all the way through with a cup right here, and then a needle, and then another cup. Let's do that. That's gonna be the way I try and solve this. So, we're gonna go make a cylinder. I don't even know if a cylinder matters. Does a cylinder matter? Can I use anything? I think a cylinder matters. No, I'm gonna use a cube. Let's use a cube. Let's go for it. Whatever, right? And I'm going to use math to do this correctly. I'm going to remove you two. We're going to do a lot of math here real quick. Everyone's favorite subject. I know how much everybody in chat likes math. Here's what I'm doing. We're going to go like this. Put you off to the side. Very careful with how we do this. I'm gonna get my measurements perfect before I do literally anything. So let's start with you. Rigid. Come up to here. Grab both of those guys. Actually, we just want a little pin on the end, right? Yeah. Go. This should do just fine. And we'll throw one more guy right here. Okay, boom. Done. So I go back to this mode, and we're gonna throw on a subdivision, as is the course for today. It actually looks really good. It actually looks solid. None of this down here matters at all. Okay, so that's a tuning peg. Now we need to make the insert, which is this, but I want the other one. The other one looks more beautiful. Where was it? You guys. Okay. So what we're making is basically a fan. Just make a fan. Just make a fan. Easy. Wah, 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 wah. I think it's easy. I think it's just that, right? Like we're done? mean, is that done? That can't be done. That's not how I want to do this. Tell you what, we're gonna do 2 of these guys. We're gonna do a little S of X to bring that part in. Just like that. Actually, we definitely want this to be pushed down like that. And now we want to grab all 3 of these faces. Once more. There we go. Stick those guys in. Now we gotta clean it. Now it looks a little ugly and we gotta clean it. I think the easiest way to clean this is to throw a rim around it and make that rim big. Okay. And now we just grab you and we're going to merge and do the same thing. I mean, that's a tuning peg. That looks good. Is it perfect? No. Is it close? Yeah. I will do the tried and true method of throwing in a vertice. We'll do a little SZ, bring that guy down. And we'll do a bridge all the way through. Where are we looking? Right here. Come on, give me that shape again. We just had it. There he is. We're just gonna do a nice little bridge of 2, or a bevel of 2, I should say. Just like that. And now you just do a little grabby, grabby, grab. SX0. Just like making a fish's mouth. Boom, boom, boom. Turns out fish and guitar tuners have a lot in common. In case you were ever wondering. It is way too small though. So we'll just go ahead and widen that up a little bit. And that is a tuner, I would argue. It's got a couple of awkward bits to it that I don't love. So let's fix those real quick. First and foremost is you and you. Can be dropped down just a little bit. Is that it? Am I done? Am I done worrying about this? Is that it? Is that game over? Tuning peg? I suppose it's not as rounded as I wanted it to be. It's a little bit more on the flat end of the spectrum. So if we go like this... GX. That's not terrible. We'll do negative 0.3 and positive 0.3 right here. I guess it's also negative 0.3 for some reason. I never understood why that was. That's good. That's a good shape. She'll do. She'll do the job. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should be doing with these like flat angles right here. I'm beginning to think I did this inversely. I might have done this in the inverse. Let's do it one more time. While we're here, might as well just do it one more time. It ain't gonna hurt anybody. So we're gonna grab you, merge, 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 merge. But Marge. All right, that's that. And now we grab all three of those, bring them down. We do the merge one more time. D. I just realized that I didn't do it on both sides. Whoops. I'm gonna not think about that. Oh, it looks good though. I'll take my wins where I can get them. So now all we gotta do is just cut this thing in half as per the norm and throw a mirror modifier on here, which that's definitely what I wanted. Mirror modifier. Okay, now we just throw a mirror on Y, remove the X. And we play with some of our distances to make sure that we get something we like. So, a little bit of GY. Sure I understand what I'm looking at right yet. Getting some weird, funky little things here. Wait. What is going on? Okay, I think we want to grab you and bring you in. Quite a little bit. Do the same things to you. Take a look at it. Something's weird. Something's strange there, but I don't think I can fix it too easily. Don't think that's fixable right now. Oh, there we go. Kind of like an Ace of Spades look. I like that look. That's cool. Let's keep it like that. Done. The geometry is out of control, but we'll get there when we get there. That's the last thing I'm worried about right now. Okay, cool. So, what we need to do is stick this on here. Make sure it is nice and in the center of this thing. Really get in there. Make sure it's all nice and in the center. Cool. Okay, now we grab you. Simple, simple stuff. Yours can be pushed in. And we're going to take the outer edge of this thing and drop it down quite a bit. Look at that. There we go. Oh, it's very good looking. I could probably play with it a little bit more, but for the time being, really good looking. Okay, so now becomes the math part. This is the part I was warning about. We're going to join these guys together. We're going to call this tuner. And we're just going to do a... Wait a second. You and... Let's go ahead and apply that mirror first. 3 and 3. Perfect. Join. This will work. Now we need to throw on an array of Z and 0. And I think I did it perfect. So we're going to do 4 of these things real quick. And we're going to just grab a measurement that looks right. Dare I say I did it pretty good. I could use a little bit more love. So we're going to go off of the Y. So it's going to be negative 0.5, negative 0.05. And we've got ourselves a setup. Cool. Okay, so obviously, if you're trying to tune these guys, you're going to bump the tuners against each other. Clearly, it's not correct. But if I throw on a mirror modifier, and I mirror it across the body, we'll say new body. When I am ready to finish this thing, all I need to do is like hit OK on the array, hit OK on the mirror, and just delete half of them. We're done. Looks perfect. Just to double check that that actually is going to work, I am going to attempt it real quick. And I'm going to use backups because I am not a fool. Okay, so we'll call these tuners backup. All right, tuners. It has been almost 3 hours of stream. I am feeling a lot better than I expected to at this point. Why did the array go up? It doesn't look bad. It still looks fine, but I don't know why it did that without me doing anything. We'll separate by loose parts. And I will do my preferred method of killing off this stuff. There we go. That looks like a real instrument. You could play this thing. There's a lot of cool elements to this. This actually looks really cool. I would play this. I'd love to play this. That looks very real. This looks like a very real instrument all of a sudden. Suddenly. Now it's got metal, which means that it's got modern conveniences. So it should probably also have a holder on the bottom. It should probably have a holder on the side. We'll get there when we get there, I guess. I should be mirroring, like, everything, I think. I should be careful of my mirrors. Okay, you know what? That'll do. I'm gonna worry about all that cutting and stuff later. I'm saving a lot of stuff for later, but we're actually making not bad progress. So me saving stuff for later is kind of working out. I just realized I have to put frets on this thing. Oh god. I mean, even if I choose not to put frets on it, I still have to properly, like, fret the distances with inlays. Uh-oh. Okay. One step at a time. One step at a time. So, first thing I'm going to do is not panic. First thing I'm going to do is throw an inlay on the edge of the fretboard. Seems like a logical first step. I say that, but now I'm looking at it and it looks like it's going to be really hard to do. If I cut this thing, how am I going to make this work? It might be cooler instead to try and fret this part. How far up does that go? It goes up to there. That's not that bad. Stops right there. That's pretty fine. I can live with that. Easy. That's an easy fix. Boom. Boom. This is an easy fix. All right, let's go for it. So it's actually giving me a lot of trouble. It's actually giving us a lot more trouble than I thought it would. Because apparently it doesn't work the way I wanted it to. You know what? They wouldn't have this convenience. This is a bit too much of a convenience, I would argue. That's definitely not me trying to like justify my lazy behavior. What I will do instead is grab you all and set you to be Pearl. Okay, sure. We'll set you all to be Pearl. So now we have this beautiful Pearl up there, and now we're gonna grab you and turn you all into gold. I love gold. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I might want to just do a black iron. Okay. Yeah, let's just do a black iron for you. We'll cut you out. We'll make a new one. We'll call it black iron. Bum, bum, bum. Set that roughness down just a little bit. For the time being, that's gonna be fine. I might add a texture to it later, but for the time being, no. You stay as is. We can change them literally whenever we want, so it's not a big deal. Now I'm gonna make a nut. I have some pre-made nuts that I made for the other ones, but I didn't have a divot that I could use properly before, so I feel very inclined to try and take advantage of this. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take advantage of this little divot right here. I'm now realizing there's a lot of things I could do to this. Let's just make a nut. Start one thing at a time. I think big picture. Every time I do projects like this, I think really big picture, and I get so overwhelmed. And it's like, what are you doing? Just chill. Like, just focus on what's in front of you. Quit getting so big about it. The materials look pretty bad. We will be fixing those at ASAP. Especially this wood grain right here. I'm gonna try and make maybe like a rosewood or something. And that'll probably be the last thing I do on stream today. Gotta say, I'm not too displeased with what I've done today. It's not bad work. I don't know if it's the same as the motorcycle, but it feels good. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of like when the nut sticks out a little bit like that, but we'll think about it. What we want to do is add our subdivision right here. 3 seems like overkill, so I'm not going to do 3. We're going to do just 2. We're going to go back to basics so we can see what we're actually looking at here. Definitely going to cut you down the middle, maybe even twice. We have a pretty clean looking little piece of bone right there. Hey, how on earth am I going to pronounce your name? Yagila Chevre. I'm assuming you're French, and I'm assuming you like cheese. You got a mouse, which makes me think you love cheese, because Ratatouille loves cheese. Ratatouille doesn't like cheese. Just say Yagi. Is it Yagi or Yaji? How do you like it? How do you like that name? Yagi? Alright, Yagi it is. Hello, Yagi. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Are you a 3D modeler? What brings you here? You know what? I'm kind of thinking it might work like that. But it seems like overkill. I think I don't need to do all this. I might have just overthought this way too much. I'm finding you. Yes, I'm French. Very cool. I am not French. I'm Floridian. I know that's not what you were asking me. Floridian might as well be its own breed on this earth, though. I try my best not to be a Florida man, but I tend to get into some antics. But I'm good. I had a headache at the beginning of stream. I do not have a headache now. I think that's a success. I think I've done a good job by myself. So a little pleased with that. All right, there we go. That is much better. I'm bad in English. I don't understand all, but I will improve. That's okay. Do you 3D model? Are you a 3D modeler? I do a 4. We'll do a 4 on here. And honestly, it's gonna be way better. Uh-oh, something got messed up. Oh well. Alright, 3D model is so cool, but I don't build with 3D. Are you an artist of any kind? Do you make art? What do you do? What should we all know about you? It might be quiet. We got a lot of lurkers. A lot of people happy to meet new peeps. So whatever you would like to tell us about you is how we'll know you. That's how we'll build our relationship. You know what? I kind of like it. I think it should be bigger, but I like it. Just a little bit bigger than it was before. Okay. She'll do. She'll do. She's too long. Oh, bevel was the right choice. I should have beveled the original one. Bevel's the reason why it didn't work the first time. I was being like way too crazy with my subdivisions. I make all, I don't know the name of English, sculpture, but draw, paint, animate 3D. That's awesome. Do you have any work that we can see? Do you have a portfolio somewhere or just some pictures that you can send us? That feels good. That feels really like tight. Now, problem with this is they put little notches in them. And I'm like, do I want to do the notches? It probably doesn't matter. Probably don't need to worry about it. Yagi. It's a good name. I like Yagi. Makes me think like witchy stuff. Yagi has a big witchy vibe to it. All of these should be set to geometry. What? My portfolio isn't very good because I'm an art student. Yagi Witchy. I'm trying to think of what I'm thinking of. That was a sentence and a half. What is it? Yagi Baba? What is the name of this thing? Yagi Baba. Bobby Yaga? Baba Yaga? Is that it? Yagi is a goat. Baba Yaga is something. Yeah, Baba Yaga. It's Russian. So Yagi kind of reminds me of like a witch. You got a witchy vibe to you. Your name. Yagi. Bala Yaga is a Russian tale? Okay, so you just say a different thing. Oh, that's not, let's not do that. I'm not gonna get TOS'd. Is the goat famous for being in its underwear, or is that just like a weird thing that has happened because of the internet? Because the internet do be doing stuff like that quite often. Okay, so we have the beginnings of something here. I don't know if I love this pearl texture. It's just goat in Japanese. Is it? Auto mod. Weird that it like drew it in a bunch of weird styles. What's that about? Why did it do that? Somebody must have like an OC or something. Hey, yeah, come join our Discord. If you feel inclined to share some of your art, we're all very sweet about it. I've never seen anybody be mean in my Discord. If they have, it happened when I wasn't on. But everyone seems to be pretty chill. So if you feel inclined to share or grow or get criticism, I would say my Discord's not a bad place to do it. I can thank all the peeps on the Discord for being so sweet about it. Okay, so we're gonna make bone. We're gonna make bone, and we're gonna do this right. We're gonna do this very right, using all of my inner knowledge. Hey, thank you for the follow. That is very sweet. What time is it for you? Isn't it late? Isn't it getting kind of late for you? It is very, very appreciated. We're getting eerily close to the follow goal, which is exciting. Okay, so we want dimension, detail high, dimension to 0.5 to get that look right there. We're gonna just barely touch on this. We're just gonna barely touch on it, and we're gonna make it really small. It is 11:15. That's not that bad. I kind of expected it to be worse than that. So you're an art student. What is the goal? What are you trying to do when you get out of art school? What's the like the crazy end goal for you? Not the realistic stuff, but the fun stuff. What's like the ideal job? What do you want to be doing? That feels good. Okay, this is gonna work. It's gonna require a bit of doing on my part, but this is gonna work. This is gonna be bone. Actually, you know what? I could do without you. I don't know for this moment, illustrator or sculptor for Mortual Mosque? What is that? What is Mortual Mosque? Okay, gotta Google it. Gotta Google it. Mosque Mortuaire in French. The only thing I'm getting is Mortal Kombat masks. Mask Mortuaire. What is this? Oh, human faces. Wow. Kind of crazy. Kind of a cool vibe. Okay, so you've definitely seen the statue of the Veil. Like, you've definitely seen this, and this is definitely something that you like, or you have opinions on at the very least. Right? You've seen this stuff. These people who are crazy good at sculpting. Because, man, whenever I think sculpting, that's like the top. Yeah, those are crazy ones. Those are the ones that I look at and I go like, oh, okay, that's like the best. I'm sure there's better, but that's, to me, as good as you can get. Theoretically. All right, let's get into this. We're gonna make some texture here. Wait, so your name is Goat Cheese? Is your name really just Goat Cheese? Because goat cheese is the best substance on the face of the earth. Goat cheese is what I eat a lot. It is what I specialize in Stardew Valley. It's kind of everything. Kind of big on that whole goat cheese thing. Go, and there we go. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and rough this up a little bit and throw clear coat on it. It's my favorite cheese. Me too. Although, I know I'm gonna take that back. It's not my favorite cheese. Sheep's cheese is really good. If anybody hasn't had sheep's cheese, you eat it and it's like spicy. It's like whiskey spicy. It's really nice. It's really good stuff. That's about perfect. Maybe a little bit rougher. If it isn't Merlin. Hello, I've been wondering where you've been. We got the affectionaries coming out already. Very early into stream. I don't like all cheese, but I'm not a real French. Oh no. Yeah, you've been demoted. You're not French anymore. All right. Let's go ahead and say that is mostly good. I'm French. We have a double French. I surprisingly know a lot of French people. What's up with me and Europeans? But I can change. Only for me. I don't like wine. I also hate wine. I don't do wine. Me and wine, we're not cool. The king of alcohol is cider, Jägermeister, Midori, and whiskey. Those are the top four. Those are the ones that count. I love cider, although I'm picky about it. Everything else, whatever. I could drink whatever. Brewdog Ellis juice? What the heck is Ellis juice? Brewdog Elvis juice. What does that mean? Oh. It's a grape IPA? That's kind of dope. Brewed in the US. Interesting. Very interesting. Looks good. I drink it. We got some French going on. Don't look now, the French are communicating. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna desaturate and bring this down. You love this song? Me too. A little bit of Kirby. Booze? Yeah, we're talking booze. What's your favorite booze, T? Hello, hello. How's your day been? I'm gonna say that's perfect looking bone. Is this overkill? Have I gone way too detailed on this? Yes. Obviously. Do you know me? When do I not go crazy on my textures? Alright, this will do. Looks good. What is a booze? Booze is any alcohol. Pretty much. How does the loot? I mean, the textures could use some work, but the shape is perfect. The shape is here. I think I'm like done with the shape. We need to do the frets, which I'm dreading. Maybe I'll do the frets right now. Am I gonna do the fret? The thing is, I know how to do a fret pretty well. I'm pretty good at frets, being a guitarist and all that jazz. Where is he? Where's my boy? Oh, he doesn't show up on camera anymore. I cut my camera. Now that my little baby's here. Oh man, I can't play by ear. It's been a long time since I've even played guitar. It's not even tuned. Hold on. I picked up my guitar. Now I'm obligated to play it. Oh, so out of tune. Wow, that's out of tune. There we go, it's a little better. Nope. Anyway, there's my baby. And we have the guitar that I am getting rid of. Back in high school and college, I used to play, and I played a good bit of metal, and this baby served me very well. She was actually given to me by a friend, but all things must end. She's just a little too aggressive on the whole shape thing. So, not my style anymore. Alright, they're gonna hang out behind us. Anyway, sorry for the guitar break. If you play guitar and you pick up a guitar, you are required to play the guitar. That is the rules, I don't make them. Back to the sketch. So, frets. real musician. I'm more of a pianist than I am a guitarist at this point in my life. Hence the 3 pianos next to me. I have a key station, a terrible Yamaha, and a Korg. And I play them way more than I play guitar, I'll tell you that. Because it's more convenient. It's more convenient to be on your computer and just to like pull up a program and start playing. Just more of the speed that I'm into. Okay, so the way we want to do this. We want to make just nice little frets. So, here's what we're up to. Should be fine as is. Now we go into edit mode, and I'm going to cut twice. Just like that. And I'm going to cut once from top to bottom. I messed it up. You know what? I'll just cut it like this way, and then I can mirror it, and we'll be set. In the room of my parents, they are a beautiful piano with a design like Dali's painting. He's so beautiful, and I want to baroque him. You want to be him? Dali is close to my heart as well. I like Dali a lot. I have a Dali hanging up somewhere. I think it's in the living room. I have the elephants with the Jesus holding up the cross. Not a religious man, but it's a cool painting. It's one of my favorites. Okay, so let's throw on a mirror. You have a piano that's designed like Dali? Wait. What does that mean? I didn't really quantify what you had said until just now. What does that mean? A piano that looks like a Dali painting? I like Dali, but I don't like Freud, and he liked Freud. Who likes Freud? Nobody likes Freud. That's not a thing. Okay, you know what? I'm seeing the error in my ways. I'm seeing the error in my ways. We're going to apply this mirror. We're grabbing everything, and we're going to bridge the faces. Okay, now we go like that. Boom. Boom. Done. Cool. I still need to round it out. It's not quite as good as we want it to look, but it's nice. That is really good looking. Cool. This will stand. This too shall stand. Okay, we're almost there. We're very close to being done. So, what we probably want to end on is a swivel here. bit of thinking. RZ. GX to bring that back. Make sure it's flush. We're gonna go GX, make sure we stay nice and on that line. We're here. That's a done deal. That's a fret. So it's not done. Dali liked Freud because Dali believed in the psychoanalysis, and his paintings are referenced in psychoanalysis, like drawers open is consciousness and closes subconsciousness. I mean, I think that's cool. I'm just not into the manipulative aspects or the mom stuff. I don't really do the whole mom stuff. That's not really my my cup of tea. To each their own, I suppose. Okay, so normally, when you have a guitar like this, oh, you definitely don't do what I just did. I'll tell you that. You definitely cut this guy in half again, and you definitely destroy half of it. My cup of tea is an expression? It is. My cup of tea is like saying, yeah, you're not my mom. That's my cup of tea, or that's not my cup of tea, is like saying that's something that I usually like, or usually do. Like, it's usually used as a joke. So if somebody was like, oh yes, I'm gonna murder somebody, and they're joking, they're not actually gonna murder somebody, you would be like, oh, murdering somebody, that's not my cup of tea. Which is basically like saying, like, clearly I also don't murder somebody. It's almost always used sarcastically. I don't think a lot of people use it genuinely. Although some people could. It's possible. I guess you came to the right stream to learn English, given that I have an English degree. I guess I inadvertently become somebody that teaches English a lot, which is kind of cool. I can appreciate that. I'm thankful to be that for people. Chrome. I don't really know why I have chrome. It's not even chrome, it's just metal. But sure, we'll use chrome for the time being. And I'm just doing this to make it look okay. This is not real, what I'm doing right now. Radio stream is my cup of tea? That is very sweet. Thank you, Yagi. I'm just a dude on the internet. I don't expect anybody to ever do anything. I have a hard time asking people to like follow and like and do all that sort of stuff because it's just not, it's not my energy. Look, I have a cup of tea. You do. Who is that? Whose emote is that? There we go. Oops, not what I wanted. A French streamer. Very cute. Okay, so I have to ask the most offensive question I can come up with. How do the French feel about Ratatouille? Is Ratatouille like cool in France, or is that like a no-go? Are we down with Ratatouille? Okay, so if I were smart, I would build this out as a separate component and do a texture map and then cut the texture map, but there ain't no way I'm doing that. They're just gonna be separate elements for now. I can worry about it later. Look at that though. Look at how beautiful, that looks perfect. Yoshi Rukai is the name of his streamer. Oh, Ratatouille, Quelbe Connoisseur. My pronunciation, don't mind me. Just a rogue German trying to pronounce things. It's a German and he's gone wild. Your accent is so cute. Well, thank you. Very sweet. I have exclusively German roots in my family, so you want me to do like Russian or German or something like that? I gotcha. You want me to do French? Ain't no way. There's no way I'm doing French. Okay, so let's take this and grab each of these, drop them down just a little bit. 0.007. No way in French, you're not my cousin. No way in French, you're not my cousin. Is that what Quelbo Connoisseur means? Quilbo. A bow has to be bow. I refuse for bow to be pronounced any other way. Bow is pronounced bow. Everything else I'm not so sure about. Okay, so we have some issues here. We have some weird little issues. I think I'm probably gonna call it soon. I think I'm just about done for the day. There's so much more that I want to do, but I don't think I have, like, it right now. That looks good. It really highlights this edge, which I don't love, but everything else looks great about it. No way in French, you're not my cousin. I don't know what that means. My brain can't process what that actually means. My sentence are no sense. That's okay. You're just learning. That's okay. That is perfectly fine. The witch doesn't need to make sense. The witch does what the witch wants. What on earth did I do to this texture? Okay, so last but not least, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up this, get rid of this gradient. This gradient's awful. What was I thinking? I'm a witch and it is incantations. Got it. Got it. You're casting love spells and stuff. I understand. We've all been around there before. We've all done a couple of love spells in our life. Everyone's done it once or twice. There we go. That is the look. And now we want to temper down that reflection quite a bit. So I'm going to grab you, put a color ramp on here, make sure that it is not as dramatic as that. Sorry, your bed is calling you? That is okay. Go enjoy your bed. I'll talk to you when I talk to you. Thanks for hanging out. We'll all see you around. You're very cool, Yagi. Okay, let's call it there. No problem at all. See you maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, maybe whenever. All right, so what I want to be doing is going nuts. Okay. Realistically, what I should be doing here. Oh, wait. This is obvious. Okay. I wasn't very good at 3D modeling when I made this. Am I any better now? Well, now I can do depth maps, which helps me out quite a bit. We have some weird stuff going on here. We can do a depth map like that, put clear coat over the top of it to flatten it, so all we see is a little bit of the texture, which is perfect. Now I throw the color ramp onto here. All right, there we go. Now we have a little bit of flats to work with. Push all of this down. What? What is going on? Something is very strange here. Something does not line up with this. We want really, really light pieces. Oh, I see. It is you. That got kind of broken. Better. A lot better. Good luck. It still needs like the texture of wood. It doesn't have like those little orangey dots all in it, but that's not what I'm doing today. I still want to do the inside as well. I think that's gonna be what I want. I think I might try and turn this into like a really good piece for myself. This might be one of my like proudest pieces if I can pull it off. So I'm gonna do my best. I think this is gonna be a big piece for me. So let's give ourselves a chance. Give love a chance. Yeah, the wood texture is terrible, obviously. I mean, it's just orange. And I want to redo this mother of pearl. Everything else, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay. So this realistically should be chrome, because we have chrome throughout. And now I'm thinking, do we do like a black fire opal-y sort of thing for this and for the tuners? That could be really cool. Okay, so... Oh no. Huh, weird. Wonder why it's doing that. Okay, we'll come back to that later. I might even just apply the subdivision and add stuff afterwards, which could be a good way to get the texture done, but then I can't go back in case I mess up. So you got to be careful when you're doing stuff like that. But I think otherwise we're kind of done here. I think this is all I'm going to be doing today. Actually, let's make a string pattern real quick, because I can do the string while we're at it. Let's do some string. Strings. Okay. I also didn't put screws in here, which I guess I'll do that as well before I go. So, strings are copper, for the most part, wire. So it's like that, with a little bit more on the roughness. I mean, that's perfect copper. If I didn't just first try making copper, I did first try making copper. Okay, so easy peasy, we go wave into height. And it's gonna go sideways. We want it to go up and down. Why is it doing that? Something strange. Something strange is going on here. I guess maybe it's Y? Lag? Are we lagging? Oh my gosh, we're lagging a lot. Simo. Simo, you brought the lag with you. It's your fault. There we go. Hello, Simo. How you doing? I want this gradient to be a lot more subtle. Just noticed you were still streaming? I am. I'm just really trying to finish this project today. It's been on my mind. Do you know why it does this, Simo, while I have you on the phone? Do you know why it clips so hard here? Why does it do this? I don't get it. It looks ugly. Okay, so now we have extra small ones. Show the nodes. I got a gradient, color ramp, wave, and a bump. That actually doesn't look that bad. That actually doesn't look terrible. Wait a second. Have I fixed it? No, it clips. Once it hits a certain point, it just clips real bad. Is it a detail thing? I don't get it. I don't understand why it always does this, too. It's very frustrating. Because it seems like, logically, it should be very obvious. It also seems to mess up the face normals, like the smoothing. Yeah, I don't know why. We'll set that to 1. I am working with a curve, if that has anything to do with it, but I think it's got to do with the bump node, right? I feel like it's the bump that's doing it. This is gonna be bad. This is obviously gonna be bad. I'm not expecting anything. Wait a second. Well, that works. Do I have to fake it? Oh, I got it. I have a method. I've got a method. I've got a method, maybe. Yep, there's a little bit of a division between these two. Why is it doing this? I mean, that kind of works in a super awkward, bad way. I mean, it solved my problem. I don't know why it's so gross looking. We'll take it. From a distance, you're never gonna see it. As long as you can see that they're striped, that has some merit to it. Yeah, fine. Fine be it. There's my strings done. Let's put some screws on here. Alright, last but not least is the screws. Try adding a map range instead of a ramp and then set the min and max really small. I will do that in just a moment. We'll go right back to it. Okay, there we go. Let's go with a GUI to bring that up. Do a little GUI to bring that up. GUI to bring that down. In GUI. Do I want to? Yeah, I want to do this. Straights. No. I'm gonna do it the lazy way because I don't want to do this, and nobody's gonna stop me. Haha! You can't stop me from doing a minus. Now we throw a subdivision on there. It looks terrible. We take that subdivision and we go boom, boom, boom. Bevel modifier instead? It's probably right, but I'm just going for it for the time being. I just want to see what we're doing. I'm a little bit worried about what I'm going to get with a bevel modifier. Whereas I know what I'm going to get here. And I can always, like, strip pretty easily. I'm pretty good at stripping. And I know what I said, and I meant it. Oh my. As Mr. I'm a Cup of Joe is wont to say. Thank you for the knock. Please don't be too mad at me for not using your bevel. I could go like crazy. Yeah, there we go. Done. Now is Simo right? And should I have used a bevel? Yeah, I should have. Would a bevel solve all my worldly problems? Maybe. Oops, not what I wanted. It doesn't actually solve some of my problems. No, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with a subdivision. We're gonna keep it like that. That means we are, like, contractually obligated to do this. Nope, let's not. Is done. Now, shall I be the craziest person? I shall. Is this gonna be nuts? Yeah, I guess it's gonna be nuts. Why am I doing this? I don't know why I'm doing this. Instead of just doing it the easy way and just like not having to worry about it, I'm doing it like the really hard way. Yeah, why not? Yeah, clearly. Clearly I know what I'm doing. What is he doing? There it is. We've done it. Now, the one thing I would probably make a large change to is whether these guys should be creased or not. I'm going to say yes, they should be creased. The one difference I might make to it is that they should be brought in quite a bit. Just to give that slope a bit of a look. Sure. Why? I don't know. It just like made the lighting look better somehow. Wait, what did I just mess up? Something got screwed up and I don't know what it is. There's an artifact here that wasn't there before. It's probably because I have to mesh this across correctly and I don't want to do it right now. So we'll leave it like that. So back to rendered view. We'll give you Chrome. Honestly, we can just call it right there. Let's say that looks okay. There's a lot of extra little things I would like to add to this, but I'm not really that fussy right now. So I think that's done. I think that's a lute prepared, ready to be played. Not really. It hasn't been tuned. The strings aren't attached properly. A lot of things are missing, but we'll get there when we get there. So that has been me streaming today. Shout out to my headache going away during stream. When does that ever happen? And I think while we got some peeps here, let's send everybody off on a raid. I appreciate everyone hanging out, chilling. If you haven't given me a follow, give me a follow. I would love it. It's the whole point. It's not really the whole point, but it's a big thing of what I'm doing here. And join the Discord. Shout out to the Discord. If you would like to see more and talk to people and get 3D opinions, come join the Discord. With that, I think we're going to go watch Niche play some Dark Souls, which looks like it might be either the best or the worst thing we'll ever watch. So I'm going to go send everybody over to Niche. Go say hi. Go share the love. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Oh, also, I should mention, I'm going to be doing a post on Discord, but something is happening tomorrow. So I'll be posting that in just a moment. Otherwise, bye!